How you doing, McKay?
We would like to request right cross to this address, please. 3 for show cell phone.
We're going to send you a message on your message.
Feel free to for a ride along. Feel free to message us directly, Instagram or Facebook. Of course, we gotta wait till everything's open back up as well. What do we have here? Ambulance and police on the scene. Not sure what that's about. Thank you so much, John. We appreciate it. And if you send me your address on DM, whether it's Facebook or Instagram, we can send you stuff like stickers and such. Possibly more stuff. We're trying to get some like shirts made or caps or something like that. And also keep in mind the PayPal for future reference. From what I heard, YouTube takes more than PayPal does. So that's why we set up the PayPal. But if this works best for you, that's great as well. How you doing, Alex? How you doing, Rogue Dog? Oh no, is it raining really? How you doing, Katie? And good morning, everybody. It is now midnight 01.
Directed at 665. That's okay.
They have a bullet market here. Usually got food and stuff there. When I see a bullet market, I know they at least have a bathroom, and I know they have food there. Usually connected to gas stations. Okay. Yeah, keep in mind, folks, I'm just now reading your comments. Kind of hard to read and drive on the highway, but how much for a sticker? If you were to donate anywhere like $5 and anywhere starting at $5 or up via PayPal, you know, and also send your address, we'll send you the stickers. Someone's name is 1075 the box. They must like fires. There's a Queen's fire right now that one of our photographers is currently on the scene at. In Queens, that is. In fact, I've been trying to learn it on guitar. I've got some of it down. All right, looks like what expected to see, we are seeing.
105, 4th Avenue. December 1, we used 1018 for a 1040 control 1. We shut down the stove at apartment 4B. All units are in the process.
Stop rattling. I gotta put this in a better location. Oh yeah, John, that was pretty crazy. I don't know. I heard maybe someone trained their monkey to do that, but that's pretty crazy. No, it's just a plain bagel, cinnamon raisin. How you doing, Fluffy? Fluffy the Fluff. Fluffy the Fluff Fluff. Where is my thingamajig? Can't find my thingamajig.
We've tested 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can't find it. Oh well. Maybe we'll try this. What scanner I use? Uniden. And for the portable, I use the Baofeng. This one, the Asian scanner. This one is American scanner. Is Uniden American? I don't even know it's Uniden American. It just sounds American to me, you know. So, but portable scanner, I use the Baofeng Asian scanner. Sorry about bagel in camera. I use Speechify Bancy. I don't know what that is. I can guess it's some kind of digital something. And the answer is no, they don't use digital in New York City.
What's the address? 127.
Okay, the tow company, 30 minutes, caught independent, out of body, and towing.
And measurements from new screens for Windows. What?
301.
How you doing, Malik Anderson? Mr. Anderson. We meet again at last. It has come to our attention that you are guilty of every computer crime imaginable. We're willing to wipe your slate clean, give you a fresh start. All we ask is your cooperation in catching known criminals. I don't think that was the line, man. How about I give you the flubber and you give me my phone call? Mr. Anderson, you disappoint me. I know my rights. I want that phone call. Mr. Anderson, but what good is the phone call if you are unable to speak? Mr. Anderson, wrestling. No, that's Mr. Anderson from the movie The Matrix, if anybody saw that movie. I know Doug's seen that movie. What's my opinion on de Blasio? The same opinion that the New York Post writes of him all the time. The New York Post loves the mayor. They write stuff on him all the time, like the time when he said he was going to run for president, and they showed a living room full and with the family there, and everybody was just laughing their butts off. When they found out he was running for president, and that was a great front page of the New York Post. Okay, let's see. I don't know. It will be revealed in time. Hello, butterfly. On a butterfly. Mariah Carey sings that song. Hey, Star Wars debunked. How are you doing?
Yeah, we checked the box. It should be working. There's probably another malfunction with this box.
I just thought of a Star Wars line. You need a teacher! I can show you the ways of the Force! Alright, Star Wars. When I complete playing one of the Star Wars songs on guitar, and I'm thinking either Imperial March or The Force, you know? I'm gonna play one of those songs on guitar. When I'm done, I want to show it to you. Alrighty, good night to you too, Star Wars, and may the Force be with you. I'm on the wrong frequency. What's up, Malik Anderson? Hello, Lori Newts. I agree, Paul. I agree. Lovey, I really didn't watch Lord of the Rings, nor if I'm a fan of Lord of the Rings, but from what I heard, it might be my precious. I think I may have just saw that part and some other parts, which I even forget about. Hello, Tracy.
He gave that location, 7th Avenue and 6th Street.
Actually, Paul, I think that one... Oh, what's going on here? What is going on here?
That is going to be a 90 hour.
Okay, and the director, what's the location?
Thanks, Highway from McDonald Avenue to Ocean Avenue.
All right, 10-4.
It's going pretty fast. It didn't look like it was just on a 10-2, you know? It didn't look like it was just returning to base.
Highway 2, Sergeant on the air. If requesting 75 Sergeant requested CIS to location 453 in the conference of 75 Precinct, Linden Boulevard and Fountain. Conference of the 43 Precinct, authority operation, shot spot activation, 1430 Harvard Avenue, East 174 across the expressway. 60 Adam. Checking if I'm on the 50 disorderly person at Chase Bank. It's going to be at 722 Brighton Beach Avenue, Brighton 7 Coney Island Avenue. We have male homeless at the ATM vestibule. Can I check on advise? Male Hispanic.
10-4.
10-4.
First Avenue, East 120 Street, Paladino. Aided male with congestive heart failure. I'll confirm. Aviation 18.
Well, it's not the first time I heard that, but I will tell you, completely different skill set. I think the only thing that's that stringers and officers have in common is the fact that we both listen to scanners, we both drive cars, and we both respond to the same jobs pretty much, except, yeah, pretty much. Other than that, there's some similarities as far as tactical gear, which I love tactical gear. But other than that, there's no other similarities, right? The main job of an officer is what? Enforce laws, catch bad guys. We don't do any of that. What we do is we tell the story, we capture breaking news footage, we use video cameras, we know our video cameras really, really well. I probably mostly know my video camera, not 100%. We are photographers, right? We know how to take a photo. We know how to the composition of an image, etc. Video editing. Writing a story, a narrative, in a journalism format. Yeah, Philip. Yeah, we both do have to write narratives. And the fun thing is, I did write narratives in EMS as well, but the narratives are much, much different, I'd say. Yeah, there are some similarities, but the job is very, very different from each other. Now, if you told, like, you know, I don't know, I'd say even a cop and the military has more in common. So more so, say military police even. That's why you got some military folks join police departments once they get out of the military, you know, some of them. Some law enforcement folks go on to work for the alphabet letter agencies, you know, and there's tons of them. You name it, FBI, CIA, DEA, ATF. Did I just see an unmarked car? What else? Homeland Security, DSS, Diplomatic Security Service, Secret Service. What's that? Border Patrol? What's that called? Just Border Patrol? Is there an abbreviation for Border Patrol? I don't know. But yeah, people love to tell me that, hey, you should be a cop. You know, just because I'm driving a car, listening to scanners and running around, you know, don't get me wrong. I will admit at one point when I had my quarter-life crisis, when I don't want to do my life. I'm an AMT, I get paid crap money, right? EMS in New York City needs a raise, by the way. Needs a raise. And I was like, I don't know what to do. Maybe I should do PD. Because what I would like to do, what the part of PD I would like is, you know, driving the cars and, you know, the foot pursuits and all that. What I probably wouldn't want to be is in a position where I'm wrestling a perp. Right? Job's not for everybody. Job's not for everybody, you know? Don't want to be arguing with anybody per se. I'm not a confrontational person. The job's not for everybody. If you are that type of individual, great. If you are not, I don't know if PD is for everybody, because, you know, we've seen videos of PD where you're like, wow, that guy became a cop or that girl became a cop, and that's how they're handling this perp. Resisting arrest very weakly, or very, you know, didn't have the tactics down, and you're like thinking, oh, what did they learn in the academy, or, you know, did not maintain their tactical skills or something. So definitely not for everybody. Some people are saying, oh yeah, the NYPD is just, they want to fill their quotas and higher quantity instead of getting quality folks. And, you know, I'm not sure if I believe that. But then you see some officers not, you know, their best performance, and then you start to wonder. These are just thoughts and opinions, you know, by the way. Oh, wow, Doug. And I'm sure you can write a book based on all your experiences. I think I wanted to write a book at some point, or I think I started a blog, but then, you know, didn't. I don't think I'm much of a writing kind of guy. I'm more of a, you know, action-oriented, adrenaline junkie, instant gratification kind of guy, and that's why I'm not editing that reality show. I'm having editors do it. I'm gonna check the weather because I'm not sure if I need to put the rain cover on. Just give me a moment, folks. I'll be right back. Sit tight.
60 boy. Checking the flash of a pest and suspicious person. It's gonna be an active vehicle running money. Active vehicle. You have a male checking cars and also checking the garbage. It's gonna be a male white slip bill. He has no shirt, gray pants. 24 no further than about.
What makes him suspicious, Central? Oh, jeez, I had my mount in the camera bag the whole time. Bad choice to put my camera in there.
And I have an against order as notified 12107.
Battery in there.
7 controlling. And you want that directed to white.
For box 0616, what are we going into, Jay?
0616, what are we going into? FD Staten Island is asking, inquiring.
152, yeah, we have it as caller keeps yelling. Can you just make sure that PB is in front of the box, Jay?
764.
Good call, FD. Make sure PD's assigned, because you don't want the firefighters to get hurt. I think the camcorder's good. Damn, this is heavy. I would love to switch to just like a tiny light camcorder or something. I would not mind that at all. The camcorder is good to go.
We're going to 225. That's 4.
Almost good to go.
325. 39 responding. 10-4 responded.
If anyone may ask me some questions,
Thank you very much. You can check this ticket.
that our mods
19 Vermont Avenue.
can't answer, I will get to them when we get on the scene.
PD does have it as well, okay?
You want David too? 153, 10-4, thank you.
0027, the sign is 377.
All right, I think we're good for this.
It's coming over at the 8 against the Big River at 50 Manhattan Avenue for EMS stations at EDP. Moore Street, to Steeple Street on the cross. Unknown weapons and injuries at this time.
Got police and EMS right here. Not sure what job this is. You can only assume they're going to the hospital because the police did go there originally. Let's get you guys on the camcorder here. How much does the camera weigh? I don't know. A few pounds. This is the camera. Boom. Panasonic uniform, X-ray 9er0K. Okay. Oops.
Towards Avenue R.
All right, I think we're good. May come back with the tripod though. I'm not sure.
Try to call back up to see if it come out of meter.
The dispatcher who says a vehicle is here again. Oh look, somebody is in Nathan's Hot Dogs. I wonder if they were open today. That actually makes me quite curious. Better not be raindrops I'm seeing on the windshield. What's the problem? Okay. I think that is rain. Which doesn't make sense because the weather report didn't say anything about rain. Already hearing a cursing somebody, which can't be good, right? already hearing some folks. Someone say, hopefully Adam can entertain you. And McDonald's looks a little tempting right now. Alright. I think you guys can guess what's going on here. Should be a familiar location. How you doing, sir? Are you riding the shuttle bus by any chance?
No, I haven't even seen a shuttle bus.
Oh, okay. Did you want to comment on the subway cleaning recently for the press?
They got to do what they got to do.
Did you want to be on camera or anything?
No, not really.
No problem. How you guys doing? Are you riding the bus at all? The shuttle bus?
Huh?
The shuttle bus?
Yes.
Did you ride it before, like yesterday
No,
or anything
first
like that?
time.
Oh, okay.
But we don't know.
Did you want to comment about recently there's been a lot of homeless folks going on the shuttle bus? So don't know how you feel about that. If you want to be on camera, just say about how you feel.
No, not me. Thank you.
All right.
No, thank you.
All right. Take care, guys.
Dale, amor. Dale, mi vida. Dale. Quédate, ¿no?
Might want to ask them.
Why don't you ask the people like the
The Warriors. Is that like a TV show or what? Oh, don't think I saw that movie. Devin, I wouldn't even use that word hiring. Ma'am, are you riding the shuttle bus?
We were told in every packet that they have that they shut the system down at 1.
Yeah. Were you riding for the shuttle bus or?
I'm supposed to be waiting for something. I don't know. Just lied 20 times.
Oh, okay. What kind of bus? Are you looking for the shuttle bus or are you looking for the ones?
Something like in Manhattan.
To the shelter or? No, because I understand the shuttle buses.
I'm catching transportation.
Oh, okay. Shuttle bus.
I know what I'm supposed to do.
That's what I heard. So anyway,
Express bus.
did you ride it yesterday or anything? Did you ride it before?
It's maybe a little bit early.
Oh, okay. Did you want to comment, by the way, on a lot of homeless folks have been riding the shuttle buses as well, and just want to say how you feel about that on camera. Do you want to be on camera? No? Oh, okay. See, I think it looks like regular MTA buses. I think these ones are taking like homeless folks to shelters, So,
But that's what I was told.
yeah, you see like
Seymour.
those buses over there that's coming. But I just don't know where they stop,
Yeah,
No problem.
but that's what I was told yesterday. The homeless, he put on the door for me and I paid my fee prior. I paid him on the train. I'm supposed to make a free transfer from the bus.
Ah,
But he didn't want to open the door because the homeless who was something that they chased out is going to run rush us.
oh wow.
They don't have that right. And the people that was outside, nobody spoke. They spoke professionally, reasonably. They weren't disrespectful in the way. There's something wrong with it. And they lie a lot. All the people say 1 o'clock. At 12:05 is the last train coming in here. They said they need that time to set it up.
Yeah, I think it might be coming this way. I'm not sure, but
That's it. The hatred is gone. All I need is
about? You know that?
I'm not sure. You can ask any of the, officers or with the news.
You can't speak to the driver, the human record speak.
How you doing? From the Union?
I asked, what station are you from?
All the local ones.
What do you mean?
Yeah, like New York One, NBC, ABC. You know.
So you're doing it for all of them?
Yeah. You okay? You with the Union or?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm with MPA.
Yeah. What is it? TDU is the Union?
TW.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Next time I see him, I'm hoping to get statement or something. Thank you, sir. Anyone joining us? We're at Coney Island subway station again. Last stop. Just saw someone tell me the time. It's probably like 1 o'clock or something. 1 a.m. You got additional police here due to homeless folks riding the shuttle buses, which the bus drivers have a problem with. So we've got about 10 more minutes until the last train. A lot of folks exiting the. What? Yeah, homeless outreach all here as well. We got the shuttle buses to the shelters, which is where they want the homeless folks, and they want the essential workers on the shuttle buses.
Hey, what's up?
Hello, sir. How are you? How's it going on?
How are you doing?
Place to stay tonight.
Good one, good one.
Hey, we're offering everybody. Anyone who needs, you never know. You'd be surprised sometimes.
But these are the ones to the shelters, right?
All of these, yeah.
Okay. So do you, I don't know if you heard what the plan is. The shuttle buses going over there.
I don't know about the MTA buses.
Yeah, there's some.
My job is to get people who need a place to sleep.
Okay.
That's what
yeah,
we do.
there's a thing lately. There's something new with the shuttle buses. They've been riding the shuttle buses, and the bus drivers don't like it. You know. So
I'm not a bus driver.
Yeah, it's been in the news.
Okay.
So that's why there's additional cops here. That was the homeless outreach guy. Anyway, let me see your comments here. I'm just waiting for more folks to come out of the station, I guess, or one of the shuttle buses to arrive. What's up, Pouty? I think that's two. I think that's two names on here we got that are animal related. Tiger and gorilla. 15-second delay. Oh, that's totally fine. I think once somebody else, I think she was on like a 5 to 10 minute delay. And by the way, we got an ambulance now here. Let's see who they're here for. We do hear more sirens as well. Not sure that's a second ambulance or somebody else, like PD or something. So possibly they might have a violent EDP or something, or an intox. Intox are more common. Last time we were here, we saw two buses getting two different patients. I see police escorting one guy out already. He seems to be fine unless he's not the patient. No, he's not the patient. So either he's ambulatory or he needs to be put in the stretcher. One of those two. Or they might have just canceled the whole job. I think they canceled the job. Yeah, it looks like they canceled the ambulance, if I had to guess. All right, the bus is leaving. How you doing, sir? You with the union? Yeah. Did you want to say anything for the press, for local channels?
Yeah, I'll say something.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
My vice president is coming now.
Oh, sure.
Hey, it's you blocking, bro. No, man, I just spoke to the guy. I told him you gotta move. What's that? I don't know what you do. I'll be right back.
Sure. Looks like this last remaining folks from this train. Here is probably the last train that came. Folks are leaving this station right now. How you doing, sir? You're the vice president?
The vice president is, where'd he go?
How you doing?
He's up here. Yeah, here he is.
You're looking for sound from the MTA. We can get you that down here, right?
Sorry?
Hey, JP. How you doing, man?
I'm a little happy.
I'll bet you are.
This is the way it should be. I gotta go to Rock Station.
Oh, anyone who would like to, give a statement from the union or,
We'll take a statement from him.
Okay.
We were here last night.
Yeah, I thought I saw you on TV. You or the other guy. One of you guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't even know we were on TV yet, so.
Today, sorry.
I'm saying, I didn't even know.
The 5 o'clock. Probably Channel 7 I saw you guys on. Yeah.
Tonight's a lot organized.
Oh yeah, I see more police here as well, yeah. The union guy as well?
You got to talk to the union people about the union stuff.
Oh, okay, that's separate?
I'm with the MTA.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll be around in the vicinity. Whoever you get. Thank you. Appreciate it. Looks like we're gonna get a statement from the MTA and the union guy. I think he's gonna get back to me or something. Yeah, I told him about that. I think they're gonna get back to me or something. And the MTA mentioned something as well, yeah. Oh, he wasn't, that wasn't him? Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you. How you doing, sir? We do breaking news for all locals, New York 1, NBC, Channel 7.
Okay.
You know. Yeah. They don't work the overnight, so I'm it.
You're on your own. I thought you were transit.
Huh? No.
Take that down, man. You can take the mask off there.
Hey, it's your show. Whatever you want to do. Let's see. All right. This looks good. Mind you waiting for the train to pass by real quick? Kind of loud.
So they gave you this meet tonight?
Huh?
This is your...
I was here the first day when it shut down.
Should have been there last night.
Last night it was.
We had everyone running.
Oh wow.
Of course, the first night we weren't here. We were in Nostrand Avenue.
Oh. We were by Nostrand.
First night. It was dead, but it was not. The contract was. It was sad, to be truthful. Between they have a lot of immigrant help. These contractors that are outsourcing the work, they didn't have face shields.
Oh wow.
They weren't prepared at all.
Yeah, you gotta have the PPE, you know.
Yeah.
Do you mind if we trade spots so we can have the background here? Right here, actually. All right.
What's going on?
Yeah, so tell me about the present situation. I understand bus drivers were concerned with homeless
What
folks.
happened was the first couple of nights, a lot of the homeless that were coming down that were being kicked out were going to the buses. And of course, there's no face masks, there's hygiene issues, there's concerns about the virus and the spread.
For the riders of the bus.
The riders and the bus operators.
Oh, even the bus operator does not have.
Well, the bus operator has the PPE, but when the homeless are coming down, there's a lot of them didn't have masks. Right? Our concern is that they may be carrying the virus, as well as other hygiene issues. Of course, they're homeless, their hygiene is really poor. So our main concern is the safety of the bus operators and the riding public. Of course, the bus is open to everyone. Yep. And of course, when you have about 15 to 20 homeless people on there, it's a wrap.
Now these shuttle buses, is it free?
Well, they're shuttle extras. What happened was they're not traditional shuttle buses for... They're not traditional shuttle buses. Instead of the train routes, it connects you on certain bus routes. The riding system from different neighborhoods.
So I'm wondering how the homeless folks are getting on there. Are they paying or are they just hopping on there?
No one pays the bus. They back. The problem was, riding in a whole bus. Like you said, you have the mask on, and all sorts of things with them, their life possessions.
So the plan today, any changes? I noticed there's more police here.
Well, one of the things is better social services. It's really what the homeless need, right?
Yeah.
They need to be properly taken care of. And I think also some of the homeless are understanding the routine and they're finding a place to stay before 1 o'clock. But we're happy because for the bus operator and for the riding public, the bus is now will be safe. And that's our main concern.
Sounds like a good plan.
Listen, you gotta take care of the homeless. We gotta make sure that our first priority is always to take the bus operator. That's who we represent. We need the riding public as well. And it's an important situation. The bus service is supposed to be it's not proper.
Do you want to give your name, sir? Can you spell it? Your first name?
John.
John. And anything else you'd like to say about the situation?
Most times, number one, we have to make sure
Thanks again, sir. I do appreciate it. You too.
What's his name again? Sheldon?
No, it's him and Pat.
Pat.
Yeah.
All right, Mark. Looking good.
Good to see you finally.
The elbow, huh? That's it. You got the forearm and the elbow. I heard MTA is giving a statement or something. Is that her?
Well, Pat Warren is our chief safety officer.
Which is which one?
In the yellow.
There's 3 in yellow.
Tim Minton is the.
Oh, the guy with
yellow
the glasses?
jacket. No. Well, Tim Minton is in the glasses. Pat Warren is in the yellow jacket.
Oh, okay.
With the vest over.
So wait on him next.
This is like such a difference from last night.
You know, I wasn't here last night. I was in what's that place? The E-Line World Trade Center. Mm-hmm. You know, similar amount of outreach folks and buses. It did sound like a disaster based on what he said. He said we had people running around. What do you mean by running? Who was running?
There's just fewer people tonight. I think when you
Oh yeah.
there are not that many people coming off the trains at all.
I saw some folks helping on that shuttle bus there. You know, can't say 100% they were essential workers. One guy seemed a little. He looked at the camera the whole time. He was doing this and making funny faces the entire time, like for at least 20 seconds, as the bus rolled out. You know.
Everybody's essential to something.
That's one way to put it. But yeah, the station closings I find is more activity than the openings generally. Yeah. Do you mind across the street just so that no noise of the train? And get this background still, you know? And it's you I'm speaking with, or?
Yeah, me.
Okay, excellent. Thank you, sir. Let me make sure the lighting. All right, looks good.
Might want to wait 1 second. There's somebody behind you.
Oh. All right. One moment. All right, sir. Tell me about the current situation.
So, I think you probably are aware that MTA is committed to trying to make a healthier and cleaner environment on our trains. And some of this evening from 1 to 5 a.m. in the morning, I guess. And in order to get a clean environment out there. Now, part of that is taking advantage of this opportunity, it's a very unique opportunity to move homeless to resources and social services. And it's a unique opportunity to get into that. So we're have a robust number of officers from the NYPD, which we're very grateful for, and to help us make sure we get all passengers off the trains so that cleaning can happen, and disinfecting can happen. And then we have a significant outreach effort through the city, which we're also grateful for, in order to help take care of those who help deserve help. Also, we have a challenge is that, because we're committed to making sure that our essential workers get transportation so they can get to work with groceries supposed to be stocked and medical folks need to get to the hospitals, etc. We want to make sure they get to where they need to go. So we've beefed up our bus service, so we have an essential service at night now for the buses. And what we want to make sure is that service is available, because it is just for essential workers. And we want to make sure it's available to them, and then they can get onto it, and then they can get where they're supposed to be. And so all that's happening tonight. That's what
Are you guys checking to see if they are essential worker before they get on the shuttle bus, or is there any kind of?
Yeah. So we want to, yesterday we had a challenge with the buses getting overloaded and with folks who were not essential workers, and so we realized that we don't want to put our bus drivers at risk. So we've asked officers, and we have social workers here also, to talk to the individuals who are trying to get on the bus. If they're not an essential worker, we ask them to tell them that they cannot use it tonight and during the shutdown period, and so that we can make sure that we get our essential workers too.
Is it something where they provide some kind of proof that they're going to a specific job?
Yeah, they need to know. They just need to be able to tell you where they're going. If they work at a restaurant or at McDonald's or stocking shelves, or to a hospital or a fireman, whatever their essential job is, they need to tell us where they're going and it's not a rigid questioning, but it's to make sure that people get on the buses and back in
the homeless folks, those who may refuse the shelter, what happens to those folks?
Refuse shelter? Well, so that is a city issue. And they are in charge of outreach and taking care of those folks. And so we leave it to them to make sure that they have access.
And can you say your name? And,
Sure, it's Patrick Moore. I'm the Chief Safety Officer of Orange.
And can you spell your name, sir?
Yeah, it's P-A-T-R-I-N-G-A, last name W-A-R-R-E-N.
Thanks again. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was here the first day, a couple nights ago. Pretty much busier.
Yeah, it's much different here tonight. And it's sort of that way. Different lines are busier than others on different nights. I don't know if it's just what's going on in the different neighborhoods, or what kind of jobs or people are going to, schedules, etc. But it is very dynamic every night.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, thanks again, guys. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Right, so how you been?
Go home. Get out of here.
Yeah, that's what I should have did last night, because they weren't really that Coney Island fire, right?
Yeah, I was actually leaving here when that happened. It was all smoke inhalation, though, right?
Yeah, it was all code 4s.
Mattress fire.
Code 4s, which are like what?
But a lot of them though.
Alright guys, as you know, we are here at the Coney Island station. Recently, there's been issues with some bus drivers. They're concerned about their health from homeless folks riding the shuttle buses. So we have additional police and even homeless outreach folks here, additional staff to, and what they are doing is they're checking to see if they're indeed an essential worker. If they are not, if they're another homeless person, they will be directed to the homeless outreach services. So that's what's going on with that. What's up, Cat in the Hat? I'm gonna have to show you my cat. Someone's playing music. There's a big fire, by the way, right now. Yeah. Well, I did unmute it, so you should be able to hear me. If not, it might be a few second delay or something like that. So. So yeah, I'm just listening to this fire. Thought I heard some kind of whistle. So yeah, this fire might be a possible job. Yeah, Angel, that's what I heard as well. What color is color is the cat? I don't know. I think he's like brown and white. I think he's brown and white.
Ladder 4-1.
Ladder 4-1, stack our response area.
41 truck, 10-4. Telephone alarm 3559, the address 2780 University Avenue. That's between Strong Street and West 195 Street. Put smoke, 4 mics. Phone alarm 3559, the address 2780 University Avenue. Between Strong Street and West 195 Street. Put smoke, 4 mics. Brax engine 42.
42.
42 is going to be your report.
10-4.
124 dispatch briefing.
two alarms now. Two alarms.
Taxpayer?
Like, why did it have to be all the way in the opposite?
South safety required, select the staging area, University Avenue, west 197.
Is it?
127 hours inspection.
What section of
Kingsbridge. Kingsbridge Heights is by the reservoir.
Like, is that?
It's up there. It's by Kingsbridge. If you go up 87 to Kingsbridge, and it's a couple blocks off of the Major League.
What do you think? Like 45 minutes, 30ish. You hear victims, right?
Not yet.
Yeah. Might wait for that. I think the routine is, they get directed over here. Good point about the speed limit. Good point about the speed limit. I was just thinking, I was like, why doesn't Mark look like Mark? Now I realized you didn't not wearing a hat. The only other time you didn't is that time we had the car pulled out of the woods. You had a yellow vest on. I don't know if you recall that.
Where was that one?
Bell Parkway, maybe.
Oh, is that where we were parked on the highway?
Yeah. You look.
Went all the way down.
Yeah, you look like you just got out of bed.
I think I was reclined in the car for that one. I sat up. Does Seth still have a shift? Or Mark Malone? Are they still working?
Hold on, let me mute this.
I see with that.
Do you want to be on camera at all? Do you mind?
Avoid. They need to be clean. They need. Some of them does make it bad. Like they would have $5, which they can use $1 buy soap and a bottle of water and get themselves clean, and they want to buy smoke or drugs. You know, they don't really make it. You know what I mean? Why they allow themselves to be like that? Be totally garbage. You know, they drive themselves down to garbage. You know what I mean? We know kind of rough and folks who don't read and write well. You know, and whereas when they're black, you know what I mean? It's not a racist thing. You know, nothing in the service racist. You know what I mean? What really going on? Guys need to have some little pride, knowing that they have so much. And I'm not sure. Really, I'm not sure if it's just black. If it is Caribbean folks are born American. But I don't find it appreciable for them to be like that.
And, you know,
because some of them come on the train and they make it bad for people who traveling to back and forth to work and from work. They make it bad. You know what I mean? Because who want to travel every day with bad water smelling? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
You know what I mean? And you know, a lot of trash in between. They can do better, man. The service need to do better with these people. You know what I mean? It's not a biased way of thinking. It's just a way of thinking that, well, if you want to be there, come, make some better. You know what I mean? They need to make it.
Thank you, sir. I do appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Some buses are going up that way. You know?
All right, then.
Take care. Kind of had I was speaking English, just he had an accent, that's all. What's up, Chris? How you doing?
7 reacting 48. 7 reacting 48.
It's a pandemic. I did hear about the that documentary that was deleted by YouTube. I also heard the person behind the documentary is a anti-vaxxer, by the way. So keep that in mind based off what I was researching. Okay, am I going to the fire? Well, so far I'm not hearing about any victims.
Rush 12 for signal on 3500. We have 3 lines stretched in operation. We have fire on the 4th, 5th, and 6th floor. At this time, we have just smoke, no fire in the Cockwell. Primary searches are still in progress. Trucks are still in the process of opening up. Fire remains alpha, okay? And we request 2 additional trucks at this time, Captain.
All right, sounds huge. Nobody's injured that I heard of. No flames, just smoke. And yeah, I want to say Jamaican West Indian maybe. Look like you with a mask on, huh? You must be wearing a similar mask. But just give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna check on something. Tiger. It's because the main source will always be the scanners, you know. So I have no time to waste going to the wine sipping networking things. Those are for business folks or whatever field they are in. we already have thousands of followers who are New Yorkers, who also provide tips, video, photos, etc. All the time, including the BMW fire, like you saw today.
All 137 out. Ladder 6 Hornet, ladder 37. We're on bridge 351. 137 seconds.
What? I don't know.
That one, yeah. Let's get over there. Same channel. I think we're on and I think about, I think 44
Let me check on something real quick. I'll be right back.
minute check. 143 is the time check.
So you guys should be able to hear it now. Turn the mute off. It's like a bus showed up for we don't know who yet. Two buses.
Ya hacen eso para verse bien.
And they're trying to decide who goes where. I think this is one of the victims, and this is another one. Looks like the other guy went in the other ambulance as well.
They're gonna help you out, man. There's no buses at all.
They both look, they must have been sick or something, you know, had some kind of symptoms maybe. So, but they were both ambulatory, they were able to walk and everything. You see no lights and sirens being used as well, indicating patient probably stable. Sharing no victims of this Bronx fire, but you know, if we were happen to be closer and we weren't already on a job, I think that we would have definitely went to that fire. I guess so, Katie, but you know, not the kind of action that we usually after. Looks like more shuttle buses are here. If anybody tell me the time now, that'll be great. All right, so they don't know the cause of the fire. It is loud because we do have the trains right above us. This is the Coney Island subway station, super busy. You got, I think, from what we saw, probably like 4 or so tracks, I believe. If you guys saw the video from 2 nights ago. What's up, Sean? $1:50 a.m. Not bad, not bad. So still a scene here as far as folks here hanging out, trying to get them to shelters.
Division 7, check. Box, second long box, 2500. Main body of fire has been knocked out, still checking for pockets of fire. All primary searches complete, negative secondary searches are in progress. We remain doubtful this time and we'll request 2 additional trucks, okay? 10-4, Division 7, that report received. 0152 hours, duration of incident. 4-3,
yeah, again, the fire, we don't hear any victims or anything like that. So not a fire that we would go to, especially from Coney Island.
Division 7. Division 7. Division 7, your additional ladder company is ladder.
He was dancing earlier. I guess he stopped dancing.
Almost 5 hours.
I think he just selected a new song. I was trying to figure out what style he was dancing. He might start again. Guess not. So police escorting homeless folks to the outreach services. I haven't seen the outreach buses. And so far, we haven't had anyone refuse anything. This guy, I guess, came out and they're talking to him. See, I never heard of a quartet pounder. I'm not sure that has something to do with an orchestra. Yeah, Alan, I heard it was second alarm, yes. I didn't hear of anybody hurt in the fire, though. Quite a distance away from that fire, by the way. No, I don't believe in the whole 5G conspiracy theories, by the way.
Rocky Division 7.
They're still looking for victims in that fire.
Tell me how I get there. I want to get there.
I guess they cancel their response if they turn off their lights and sirens. Guess they're turning around. All right, EMS is going in. EMS is going into the station for somebody. I thought somebody's fighting or something. No, no, over there. Yeah, don't worry. So this guy's real mad about something. So still not sure who EMS went after. And it looks like he went back to the subway. Not sure what he's gonna do there. You got a couple of agitated folks. Yeah. EMS went into the station here to get somebody. Keep your distance, please. Thank you.
got a mask.
So he tried to get back in, and about 20 cops showed up there. And looks like he didn't end up getting inside the station. As you know, all subway stations are closed between 1 and 5 a.m. So I'm not sure where he went. And he's probably still here. I think someone's still trying to go in over there.
Fox 8926. Reported to be on the Egan Expressway, vicinity of West Fordham Road, Toronto, unknown direction. EMS Fox 8926. Reported to be on the Egan Expressway, vicinity of West Fordham Road. Auto accident with ejection, unknown
Does everything keep on happening in the Bronx? I have no idea why. Someone might be trapped. Someone might be trapped in a vehicle. I think she's trying to go in there as well. Looks like somebody stole a. Looks like someone stole a car in Staten Island. All right, who knows what time it is? Yeah, South Bronx is a high call volume area.
Confirmed for 280P, 13th precinct at Lexington Avenue, East 28, Lexington East 28. 80 mils per minute, being violent on the weapon. Kicking trash cans, hitting windows, attempting to break objects, unconfirmed.
Two 14 a.m. Not bad, not bad. Big G, thank you. Well, I will say older than I look, and it is the Asian Asian genes responsible for the youthful looks, I will say. It looks like one of the two agitated guys may be seeking a shelter. At least they appear to be cooperating. As far as the who the ambulance came for, I still didn't see the EMS crew come out yet.
562 Midland across the Freeborn Street and Olympia Boulevard from the Clopping Boy. Female white pilot of weapon on you, officer.
This maybe wrapped up pretty soon. San PM Hawaii. Do like Hawaii. I've been there. I was there early this year, actually. I think in February. There's still the shuttle buses here. Seems like this guy's still yelling about something. Are you waiting on the shuttle bus, ma'am? Huh? You working healthcare or something? Huh? Oh, okay. You're going to work? You said you're working now? Oh, you're going to work? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's supposed to be shuttle buses. Did you want to comment on camera, by the way? How you feel about, huh? I work all over the city, yeah. Did you want to comment on the situation where, the homeless folks are going onto the shuttle buses and, riding with the essential workers such as yourself? Did you want to comment on that? Huh? You don't want to? Yeah, 5 a.m., yeah. Here's one. I don't know where that's going, but... Yeah, it opens at 5 a.m., but they're having shuttle buses take folks to different places if that's where you need to go,
Yeah, I know that it's quite a lot of people here. But I don't know when it's going to be the virus long time, that
okay. Thank you, ma'am.
For Watson Avenue and Boynton. Watson and Boynton for the location uniform, needing assistance outside.
Here's the EMS here. They do have their patient.
10-4, came over the vision. I'll see if I got something further.
Just not sure what they are, how they are injured. I don't know if it's anyone, like an ADP or an intox maybe, or... Looks like they're bringing him now. Seems to be... I think they have to restrain him. It looks like they're going to him. All right, so he's in the ambulance now. So this is a guy who this is a guy who looks like he resisted police when they tried to get him out. We have another ambulance here, possibly for another patient. So I gotta say, compared to the other night, seems like tonight we've seen a little bit more activity. Compared to the other night, we did not see anybody being restrained. The two we saw that was loaded into ambulances all seemed fine, such as, you know, either intoxicated or maybe they had some kind of injury. So, not sure who that second ambulance is for. Seems ambulatory, seems fine. Might be possible intox or some kind of injury, perhaps. He's going in there, doing the side door thing. I think someone just said FTP. Not very respectful. It's like he went off yelling into the park. So far, I want to say I think we're good. Making decent time. I'm just confused why there's still folks coming out of the subway. Considering the last train was at 1 a.m. Another bus going to the shelters. Yeah, Chris. Thing is, I gotta finish this job before I do anything else. I even gotta send the video before I do anything else. So one of the ambulances leaving now with police escort. We got another ambulance coming. How you doing? Another EMS crew arrive. I'm trying to see which see which patient they got. And so far, we've seen about four different people leave on. Four different people we saw leave on ambulances.
This guy will be too.
Yeah, one of which was restrained. Probably he didn't want to leave the subway station. So. So many ambulances. This one, I guess, got canceled because they're leaving. All right, I think we're good. Huh?
Are you making a documentary?
Yeah, my style's a little different. You know, I gotta stay. I think I've been there a few hours. Actually, I was about to leave.
You know what they do, right? Even last thing, they don't want to go to a shelter, so they take option 2, which is
Alright, I was just talking to the union guy. Yeah, this might be a good shot of the wide here. The trains are still here. All right, and you got your, rideshare services that are also coming up to pick up essential workers. So I'm sure they're busier now since there's no trains running between 1 and 5. All right, so I'm pretty much done with this job. I gotta say, I feel like I saw more folks getting on the, yeah, I think this is a good shot too. Empty train station. All right, anybody got the time?
Aviation 20.
2:40. All right.
20 on the air. They're requesting aviation back at 355 Bradford Avenue.
I should have walked outside instead of over here. Because I gotta say, it smells like crap. And if it wasn't for this light, I probably would have stepped on that homeless guy. It just smells like piss. I mean, urine.
Please show us on the direction at the Brooklyn Bridge.
Ah, disgusting. So I'm glad I stayed just a little longer because I did catch that agitated guy. Right? Glad I stayed a little longer. Just bear me, folks. To get to your comments as soon as I send this video. You guys, I think you guys know the routine, right? Also, special thanks to Katie and Becca getting rid of the trolls. I heard some trolls were removed, kicked out, and that is great news.
And for postal.
Maybe after we send this in, maybe we'll get a job around here or something. I suppose we'll see. We do have deadlines.
You can make 352491. The patient open the door for EMS.
Yeah, she's quick. Especially when someone comes in and the first thing he says is a bunch of F words or whatever usual trolley, skelly stuff they say, you know? Troll killer. Killer with a A.
Livonia to Riverdale, 569 Pennsylvania, Livonia to Riverdale, 1 round street level.
So I'm glad we got that agitated guy. You know, I was just talking about how we've never seen any agitated, violent guys, but finally we got one. And that was one out of the 4. That was one out of the 4 victims we saw on patients that went on the ambulances.
What's up with y'all doing over there?
705 shots spotted incident, 567 Pennsylvania Avenue, Livonia to Riverdale. Story operations, 1 round was heard street level.
How's it bound to? How's it bound to? Coming on a 131, down 131, so I'm out with it back. 10-4, 3115 right in 4th Street. The apartment 6 boy. 10-4, thank you.
5820.
The open business line, no voice contact, unknown position, location distance 15. Hey, response, we'll pick that up. We're right around here.
Copy 1 towards you, have a message?
Yes, Central, just totally base forward.
You guys see the video, right? Nobody's saying black screen. That's good news.
75 David.
Ooh, I think I'm gonna get the moon tonight. As soon as those clouds clear, and as soon as I send that video, look at that moon. Full moon. That it looks great. I can't wait to get that. It better last, and it better be there by the time I'm done with this video. Definitely gonna get that. Oh wow. It's like, ow! In fact, I'm gonna add that wolf sound effect after I'm done recording that.
I know this coming over transit, but I do have you responding.
What was I doing?
About this being followed.
Box 2386, 1026, apartment 3A, no extension.
Looks like it will be a challenge with those clouds. You got some thick clouds. Batman moon. It's a full moon. That's when Batman comes out. 48-year-old male was shot dead in Brooklyn, by the way.
Hey, boy. Hey, boy. Central, that's 61 about. You have a mic here, you can walk on jacks, right? Hey, boy.
All right. Oops. I gotta say, another benefit of the mask that we gotta wear is I couldn't smell the homeless as easily with those masks on. So definitely another benefit. Let's see, total video length is 33 minutes. Oh.
Nights. A lot of them poor and homeless.
What, I guess? Folks need to get to their hospital or their fire department, whatever their essential job is. You know, they need to tell us out where they're going, and the officers will let refuse shelter. MTA? Yeah, sure. It's a voice system that can have service at night. We asked them to not a rigid questioning, but it's clear that get our essential workers.
All right, interviews are good.
Restaurant or service at night now, and
to get on one bus. Like I said, it calls me JP.
This video is so long, it could be like a mini documentary. Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting that moon. Wait till you see this guy, the face he makes. He's looking at the camera and he's like,
Charlie. 91. Hey, boy, the call once again. Must have good eyes. Oh, yeah. Hey, from Fox 96. Hey, it's not. Call from outside the record. Back to directed. Back to attack. Tornado, action 4310.
Another ambulance right here. Must be for these homeless guys. I thought it was a huge rat. $10 milkshake? Where's that $10 milkshake? That's kind of crazy. Glad I didn't drop my Pringles. What are they arguing about? Sipping on straight chlorine. I got that song in my head for some reason.
Kingston, Eastern Parkway, 3 laps. 308 on the end.
This guy was. This guy was so dramatic with the cops, I'm not even sure what part to use. He's so dramatic with his hands and the way his facial expressions are. Ooh, a cat. He decides he's gonna go try to go back into the subway station. You guys saw that, right? But 20 cops came out. He was like, oh man, no way I'm getting through this wall of 20 cops. This one guy was saying, don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. I'm telling you, if he ran past those cops, they would have all jumped on him. He was not, he walked away from them. And this is your screaming guy. It wasn't the same guy though. You guys saw it.
Relocate a home for 10 8 and headquarters. Fox.
Oops.
Thank you.
It looks like it's security stating that they're watching another video.
All right, I think I'm done.
Fighting, one male Hispanic, 6 years old, jeans, white sweater, black hoodie, nose is bleeding.
14 minutes. Oh.
I gotta get in the back, please. 10-5, Adam, 10-5.
A-R-R-E.
We're investigating an odor on the 4th floor. We met up with the quality check. Okay, you got it.
further at this time.
7.0, no further to 27 Pennsylvania, no further to 27 Pennsylvania.
Minute 62.
Boom. Almost done.
Columbia Bush. Sorry for responding. Roll station.
Check your portables, open carriers, check your portables.
Open. 10-4, you rolling them off Cyclone?
Unit, check your portables.
Jump on there. Sergeant Red, regards to the 32?
Yeah, not talking right, show me on the back.
10-4.
Really? Pause the script again.
Really? It's going to be a mill black with a rating about 5'7".
I'm 84. Anything good script? Sound 6. 763 Vermont. Mermaid and West 2-1. Eight post 3. 75 directed, 3rd Avenue, 67th Street to 86th Street. Boy. That's what they get in 16 hours, right? Station out.
I'm sorry, what's that good this guy?
79 station out.
Call station. Recorded the location of the front door window is broken. Just like someone went inside. Talk about that for next. 904. The pickup to that 31. We're gonna have one up. 31, go to 32 on Fulton. 919, yeah, just got that. 19, we said 8 from the second alarm. We said a 49, okay. 32 is 12, 39, back to the 49. Fulton Street. That's the 31, we got it. 49K.
Tony, you said New York City is going to get snow this weekend. Oh, that's just weird. In May? Snow in May? So what did Alex say, Tiger? And how was these alleged attacks? What specifically did he say? Tiger.
Right, 29 active. 29 trucks, 130. Point out of 10-4, thanks. Backpack. 320, alarm box, 245. 9206 Foster Avenue between East 92 East 93 Streets. Fire up.
There was no backpack with a black and white face. Mr. Adam?
This is Spotted Box 2245, also receiving 9202 Foster Avenue. 9202 Foster. 257.
Forward SOL?
Yes.
Jump, okay, you got it, jump far. So Charles, good morning.
We're at 310. Breach out. 5 every time. 1075, looks like a fire in the attic. 10-4. From the address, highlight the location. We'll give you the address in 1 second.
Well, if he said, I bet you never saw this person before, I wouldn't call that an attack.
1075, transfer to Rocket Box 2245. Tentative address 9206 Foster Avenue. East 92, East 93 Street.
Oh, that is so far. 20 minutes.
Tentative address of 9206 Foster Avenue. Between East 92, East 93 Street. Fire animal to patrol.
Yeah, 79 Sergeant B, advised, so that's not picked up on at this time, so Sergeant Rudd.
Nine 58 to Brooklyn. 958. Alright. All hands. We need extra hands and extra trucks. That's an out. Deployed. 58 103 is your fast truck. 10-4. Confirm the address 9206. 9206, 10-4.
And to walk my director to 91.
Breaking bugger box 2245, 9206 Foster Avenue. Between East 92 East 93 Street. First file. All hands operating bugger box 2245, 9206 Foster Avenue. Between East 92 East 93 Street. Fired dwelling. River time 58. 58. A medical branch resource to respond and exchange in the truck into 290 out of 120.
Always far from the fires. And if I don't go to this fire, at least I'll have the moon.
6500 16th Avenue.
Where did Alex go anyway?
6500. River time 58. 58. Medical branch resource responding. Extra engine 290 and ladder 120. 10-4. Who was the fast truck? 103. 5-8 to Brooklyn. 5-8. Alright. Exposure 1's the street. 2's an alley. 3's a yard. 4's an alley. Got fire in the attic. 2.5 story peak roof private dwelling. Lines being stretched, trucks are opening up. 10-4. Coming to report 323. Your duration is 7 minutes. Ladder 103. We're going to ladder 103. Ladder 103. 103, the fast truck. Firing a 2-story private dwelling. Ladder 103, 10-4. 300 at the location, no one's saying. 3 support inspection 374. Consultant, what do you want me to give all 3 calls to SOL? Find that. SOL is getting all 3 callers? That's a 4. Simple, Sergeant. 318. 3522 is going to be a 92.
All right, everyone good that can vouch for Alex, just say something. Just say, I vouch for Alex. If anyone can vouch for Tiger, just write, I vouch for Tiger. And we'll see who, you know, what the verdict is. I can vouch for Alex, personally. And I didn't even read it. I just know Alex.
The 25-8. Primaries on the first floor and basement are negative.
Negative.
257's got water on the fire now.
All right, no victims in this fire. Doesn't look like. I can't justify driving 20 minutes for it.
Of the dwelling. That Brooklyn? Do you have the dimensions of the dwelling? 10-4, 20 by 40, 2.5 stories, peak roof private dwelling. 10-4. Oh, 326 back to 374. Exit.
104th Street.
228.
15 East 104th Street.
Do you have anything further about? 228, 10-4, make it a 1092.
All right, I'll be back, folks. Somebody take account of who's vouching for who.
You're checking a lot of attention suspicious at 743 James Avenue, South Bay, the south section of the cross. Still gonna stay somewhere outside of the
All right. What's the verdict? How many vouchers do we get for Alex versus Tiger? Wow.
By EMS. Can you show us back out at 370 Bushwick for our direction?
We're back at 20 yards. So far.
Further.
That's one no further to 615. He's 104 Street, no further. You just raise it?
1 Adam.
6-1 Adam. Take your mail time, 30:30 to enjoy.
What do you mean? She bakes good cookies or something?
2245. Primary throughout, with the exception of the immediate far area, are complete negative. And it will remain doubtful.
I agree, Fluffy. This place is all about positivity, and that's why we're going to be taking care of this right now.
Primary report on 333, duration 16 minutes.
I will say that.
333 to start 374.
I will say that calling somebody creepy is not a respectful thing to do. So do I got to count this myself, or did someone keep count of the vouchers here? So how many votes did Alex get, including myself? All right, now I'm receiving some attitude from Tiger as well. So, it just confirms all, what we have. The reason why we vouched for Alex, it is because of that type of comments and behavior. So I think it's pretty clear what has to be done here. And, again, I'll stress that this is a drama-free, positive environment where we sing Kumbaya all the time. Actually, with the exception of singing Kumbaya all the time. So, yeah.
The 111 at the 112. Good 10 and 120 area. 335, special precision. Meal time.
3398, directive on Putnam, he's on Hill. So it's going to be 335.
Bye, 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 bye. Oh, the shot of the moon. The shot of the moon looks pretty nice right now. It looked better with the clouds, though, I gotta say. Now, what if one of these skells kind of creep up behind me? You know, it is a dark area. That's one disadvantage. I don't know, maybe technically I can do it from the car, right? Just wind down the window. I think I could. On the boardwalk. The thing is, I don't know if the boardwalk's even open, and I'd hate to be ambushed by these skells, you know? So that's one of my concerns. This fire, by the way, nothing to worry about. Let's show you guys.
We are 10-8 and 176. 75 direct. 337, 68th Street.
End of Stillwell Avenue. What am I on now? Am I on Stillwell? I just might be.
Chevy on 61 from the house. 7112 Fifth Avenue. You come up at 90X, there's nothing going on here.
Yeah, I think I'll try to get it from the car. I'm still listening for any other possible jobs, but we're pretty much. I mean, I can see it clearly from here, and so will you guys. I don't know if I'll have to move this laptop, though. I think I might need to move the laptop. And somebody remind me 4 o'clock. This is Channel 4 News. I think I can just rest the camera like right here. Yeah, I can probably get it from there. Let's give it a shot. Oh yeah, I think I can definitely get it. We just need some clouds though, and sure you guys can see it as well. Looks like we gotta go to manual. At least the clouds are here too, so that makes for. So bright.
2992 Preston Boulevard between Logan and Hollywood Avenues for a car fire. Box 57, single box 4640. 2992 Preston Boulevard between Logan and Hollywood Avenues for a car fire.
Possible car fire in the Bronx. There we go. I know it's shaky, but hopefully it will be less shaky soon. There we go. No, You guys can't see the detail, but I don't know if this makes a difference or not. Yeah. I don't think you guys can see it, but I do see detail in the moon. It's probably because of the brightness of this LCD screen.
Conscious in the 75445 Linwood Street. 445 Linwood Street. It's only on the first floor. Apartment 1. One more to pick in. Need a note. That 5? Gonna be no conscious. EMS en route. 445 Linwood Street. Apartment 1 on the 1. Glenwood to pick in. Voices, give me a vibe.
Yeah, this isn't working because I'm breathing. I need to not breathe. So let's do the tripod. Yeah. As long as the job doesn't happen right now, that'll be great. I just wish there were more clouds. But, oh well.
Primary ground, negative. No problem, we'll hold.
We'll let that sit for maybe, I don't know how long. Preferably after some clouds pass by it. But there it is. I'm gonna just leave it sitting there. And we'll see how that turns out. Fly me to the moon. Let's see what you guys have to say here. What's the good news, Susie?
7506. It's gonna be about 6 minutes.
Yeah, that's a good song.
You're welcome.
Congratulations, Susie. You know what else I noticed? You know, Tiger said she got kicked out of, not kicked out, but something about other chats, or something about she was talking politics or something, and then she took her page down. She used to have videos of the animals and such. So it already sounds like, you know, something where she didn't get along with previous communities.
I tried to check it quite a lot.
$157. Yeah, you disregarded 1084.
I need clouds.
Respond to box 1539, disregard 157 1084. 348,
I need clouds to give that moon some contrast, because last time the clouds passed by, I looked, oh man, the moon is like all the way down to the right on my camera. I don't know what happened. Well, I gotta fix this.
Ready?
I need it from Brookdale. Show me undirected. Stand sick on Antivia.
10-4. Right? Charlie, you here?
That's you, David.
301, number notified. 1 is you, David.
91. Where you on, Red?
Ready reunion house, gonna pick up a commercial by 80 Single Street. That's 80 Single. No, possibly having a seizure at this time, shaking. Cemetery, Charlie? That's 75, Charlie, too? 73.
52.
73, Charlie?
305.
2245. Secondary. Stella versus second floor, complete negative. Secondaries in the attic is still in progress.
All right, I did some tightening adjustments.
Duration 34 minutes.
Made sure everything was super tight. So hopefully that stays that way. Hopefully. 9 minutes till channel 4. You say everybody's getting along now. What we do over here is solve problems.
332. 1099, CQ on progress, EMS is on the scene. Simple. 247, local. Full service. 2565, 37-1, released by condition 4-0. Simple. 352, deferred 374.
Now I'm starting to suspect it is not my camera that is moving, but perhaps the moon.
Unassigned class 3 box 2778, 1450 Clay Avenue, Off East 171 Street, statewide with a valve alarm. Bronx unassigned class 3 box 2778, 1450 Clay Avenue, Off East 171 Street, statewide with a valve alarm. 351 dispatcher 2. Four seven units. The call was in Fort Trump. Report Fort David. Three five three.
Let me plug you guys in here. And y'all are plugged in.
Thank you. Come in the second floor location. That's around.
Charlie. You just try to call back on the 10-10 one more time.
Give me a moment, folks. Gonna make a call real quick. Keep an eye on my camera for me.
This is 1239 Belmont.
Once we have anything further, we're going to make this a 9-2. Step by.
All right, looks like the moon has moved off the camera. I gotta adjust that now. Or I can just stop recording. I think I'm gonna give up on the clouds showing up, so I think I'm done with it.
David. Your bus location on Island GP.
Alright, so we just received this narcotic selling side. 65 Bush Street. 65 Bush Street on the second floor. Columbia Street and X Street. 2 males with drugs in the hallway.
How's the sergeant?
How's the sergeant pay?
How do you know Adam?
On me, or she'll say on me.
How's the Adam?
5 shares of the box 825, 399 Central Avenue, Palmetto, Woodbine Street, Civic Center. 5 shares of the box 825, 399 Central Avenue, Palmetto and Woodbine Street, Civic Center. 358 is ready for you.
All right, actually, you know what? While we're here, why not, right? Why not? Just readjusted the camera. But I think I do believe that the moon is moving and not necessarily my camera. So I think that's what is going on here. So let's check out channel 4 and see what is on the top of the news. I think I'm hungry too. Dun, dun, dun. I'll do the pump out chat. All right. I know our video is definitely going to be on channel 7.
Hey, the Candyman can, and he is right there, and it is essential in many households these days.
It's the little things too with that 3D picture right there.
Yeah, that's great. Thank you so much for waking up with us. Have a great Friday and great weekend. I'm Francis Rivera.
I'm Lindsay Reiser. Have a safe.
On the front, some of the stations being chased by now.
The clouds need to come back. I want the clouds. I want the clouds and the moon. That would be nice.
In the back of the parking lot.
290. 400 back to 374.
The Census 2020 totally stole whoever who rapped that song. Don't talk about it, be about it.
Right now on Today in New York, a protest against the NYPD
Oy vey.
enforcing social distancing rules. A response from the department's top brass.
Is this Black Lives Matter?
My father and situation. And arrests after police say a COVID patient And winter is coming. Again.
So it looks like they're protesting NYPD. You wonder if it's going to be as bad as, you know, it looks like they were doing it in vehicles. So it's not like they were out in masses on the streets.
I'm sorry.
He said winter is coming from that one show. He didn't remember Game of Thrones. Which kind of tricked me because I thought they were going to talk about the next season of Game of Thrones. Salsa chips. I like chips and salsa. I don't know what salsa chips are. Chips and guac is pretty good too.
This early hour of 4 a.m. as New York State continues to battle coronavirus.
New York City has seen a decline in both the number of patients admitted to hospitals as well as intensive care admissions. We did see an increase in those testing positive, but it was up by 1%. Meanwhile, the city is expanding its antibody testing program. Starting next week,
245, secondary around, negative. As from Deputy Chief Morrow, we're going to place this fire under control. The 5-8 will be your incident commander. What's the control time? 444, duration, 47 minutes.
Good morning to you. Yeah, we are expected to learn this morning of a new
Control 4,
increased social distancing at some city parks where social distancing just
All right, the moon is going off the camera. So I think I'm done with this time lapse.
Ladder 5-0.
In Brooklyn alone, the NYPD arrested 3
Ladder 5-0. Company still operating at 464. 10-4. 404 dispatch.
Brooklyn District Attorney declined to prosecute in all of these cases.
NYPD made 35 arrests regarding social distancing. 35 were black, 4 were Hispanic, 1 were white.
Police precincts where they say the NYPD unfairly targeted communities of color, including several people who were roughed up.
We should be out here congratulating the police for doing good work. Instead, we're out here fighting for lives, fighting for freedom.
So it looks like Black Lives Matter is protesting.
Unconstitutional strategy. This is the farthest thing from it. This is addressing a pandemic, addressing the fact that lives are in danger all the time. By definition, our police department needs to be a part of that because safety is what they do.
The NYPD is expected to release today expanded statistics that show just how many people were given summonses and arrests after this weekend's nice weather.
9-1-3-7.
The number is 1 million
Agent 37. Utilize universal precaution. I repeat, utilize universal precaution. Every standard fire to a fever pulse incident. 37.
Today, the controversial field hospital in Central Park will begin packing up. Samaritan's Purse opened the field hospital on April 1st. As of Tuesday, the group says it treated nearly 200 COVID patients there. Today, the tents are expected to be disinfected and taken down over the weekend. City Council Speaker Corey Johnson said the culprit's closure will practice Samaritan's Purse requiring staff to sign a pledge against same-sex marriage.
Well, she was supposed to be a healthcare hero, but we say a local nurse instead stole her patient's credit card and racked up charges as he lay dying from coronavirus. 70-year-old Anthony Capitano passed away Easter Sunday after being at Stanford University Hospital for more than a week. His daughter Tara says while he was being treated, his credit card used at a gas station in Socorro. 43-year-old Daniel Conti is now facing civil charges under grand larceny.
I hope that she loses her job. I hope that she loses her license. And I hope that they lock her up.
Now, Staten Island University Hospital says the nurse has been suspended and faces now possible termination.
In New Jersey, hospitalizations are at their lowest level since early April, but the number of deaths and infections, that's still rising. The state now has more than 133,000 confirmed cases. 254 new deaths were reported yesterday. One of New Jersey's largest cities, meanwhile, picks up its gradual reopening today. This is a live look at Elysian Park in Hoboken. Residents will once again be able to visit and that park and 10 other parks as well in the city. Social distancing rules must be followed. Playgrounds and athletic fields to remain closed. Well, elsewhere in New Jersey, one city's cracking down on food delivery fees, and some restaurants say eat into their profits. Today in New York, Ida Siegel breaks down the executive order signed in Jersey City. Black Bear Bar and Grill in Hoboken tells the story of most restaurant owners these days. Times have been tough.
It's been devastating. I've never seen it like this. We've been here through 9/11, the financial crisis, Sandy, and it's never seen it like this.
They are suddenly dependent on companies like Grubhub and Uber Eats to make deliveries for them. But that means 30% of the profit goes out the window. That's what most delivery services charge the restaurant.
Taking advantage of these small businesses during this tough time. They should give some back.
Cities all over the country have considered placing caps on these companies, limiting the amount of money they can legally take from the restaurant. Jersey City's mayor signed an executive order setting a temporary cap at 10% during the crisis.
Fox, a lot of 5, okay. A lot of 5, okay. When you return to court, you just call this office with the information. A lot of 5,
The delivery companies say the new cap
409
isn't
dispatch.
feasible. Uber Eats saying in a statement, a 10% commission is not enough to cover fair pay for delivery people. And as a result, we will likely have to add a surcharge on orders from Jersey City restaurants to pay delivery drivers. Uber Eats says in addition to paying drivers, they have to pay credit card fees as well. And they note their company has not yet turned a profit. Grubhub added, we believe that any cap on fees represents an overstep by local officials and will not withstand a legal challenge.
We think that during a pandemic, this is reasonable, and there's plenty of business for everybody.
The City Council does have the option to tweak the bill over the next month or so and potentially raise that cap to 15%. Reporting from Jersey City, Ida Siegel, News 4, New York. All right, 409 right now, the city of Newark is ramping up its contact tracing efforts to help slow the spread of the virus. Tracing is a vital part of
But 3149, did we just get a 91 for that?
Contact tracing task force now has as many as 200 traces on 500 cases a day. The city has more than 5,000 confirmed cases of COVID-19. It is hoping for federal aid to pay for more tracers and testing.
All right, first time, the state is seen at 14-day decline in hospitalizations. It's one of the criteria needed to start reopening businesses in Connecticut. Governor Mayor Lamont also lifted some of the testing regulations, so patients no longer need a referral from a medical provider and pharmacist. They will be allowed now to do tests.
Murder charges, meanwhile, have been filed more than 2 months after
374.
Hey, Stoop Kids, so this is what NBC Channel 4 is reporting right now. So I'm just repeating what they're saying as I'm hearing them. And there's also, like I said, a protest against the police that is going on. It appears to be in East New York, around the 7-5 precinct.
34-year-old and his 34-year-old son Travis are also charged with aggravated assault.
410 right now is saying we're going to get a better sense of how many Americans are affected job-wise by the coronavirus pandemic, the Labor Department planning to release April's unemployment figures. Economists are warning it could reach a staggering 16%. That would be more than 20 million Americans out of work. It would be the worst unemployment report since the Labor Department started keeping count. That was back in 1948. Now, the Today Show NBC News will have all the details on the latest numbers coming up in a special report this morning. The Today Show's team coverage starts at 7 a.m. All right, right now, though, we are for a minute check. I'm starting with Maria and Rosa. And so, Maria, we say winter is coming, but it's not coming right now.
It's not coming right now, and it's not like storming through. So there's that. It may be more of a, if you're up late, sort of a festive flakes kind of situation here. So let's talk about now first, because we have a moment of clarity, clear skies right over Manhattan, although we've had clouds begin to move in as well. Right now at Central Park, we're sitting at 50 degrees, very close to the average low this time of year. We'll see temperatures hold into the low to mid 50s through the midday, and you see we will have a chance of a shower by the midday. After that, it's rain into the afternoon, but there is the blue you can see on this hour by hour by about dinner time, north and west. So Pike, Sullivan, even into Ulster counties, you could be looking at some of that snow beginning to fall. Is it going to amount to much? Probably not. I'll take a look at our latest thinking, but I think moreover, we're all going to be impacted by the chill. We have some freeze warnings posted to the north and west, but we're going to see wind chills across the metro tomorrow morning in the 20s. So coming up, we'll talk about the big chill, and following that with a nice warm up for spring. That's all I have in the tech call. All right,
231. Comment with 3. Air 4 spotted. Question box 408017 Vandalia Avenue, Alabama Avenue, Louisiana. Medical law. Question box 408017 Vandalia Avenue, Alabama, Louisiana Avenue. What a medical law. Respond box 4080 system space is available by 414 to 634.
Lost your job, lost health coverage, or are currently uninsured, you may be eligible for quality health insurance at little cost. And if you have a plan with the New York State of Health and lost income, you may qualify for more financial help. Go online to nystateofhealth.ny.gov and let's find a healthcare plan that works for you. At New York State of Health, we always have you covered.
Can you send me another one on 5th Avenue from 903 to 963?
Show me how you directed 679 Van Cinderin.
Alright, is this 7541 or 2?
Yeah, 541, I'm sorry.
Okay, do you have a final for this unconscious Newland?
No, I didn't show him that.
How's it work for
Devices. Show me how to direct it.
10-4, just give me the location again.
679 Van Cinderin Avenue.
Someone, boy.
Fort Allen Parkway.
I mean, so many things still up in the air, but at least there's some sort of dates to look forward to, and I think football fans can appreciate that.
75 David.
All right, it's 4:15 right
Hey,
now.
where's the 91?
We're going to listen to the weather for this Friday morning. I saw a lot of raindrops in the forecast anyway.
I need you to check and advise on the 39th Alabama Avenue, Lincoln Boulevard, Alabama Avenue, Linden Boulevard. Take the approach riding on the wall, walking down Linden Boulevard. No one standing right and wearing all black.
Earlier, and now just some high clouds, a beautiful picture over Manhattan. You have a chance to capture a glimpse of that great, beautiful full flower moon before it sets at about 6:44 this morning. Temperature-wise, not too bad by May standards, 50 degrees at Central Park, 52 at Hempstead, Bridgeport at 51, a little bit chillier, north and west, higher elevations, of course, Monticello at 33, we can see at 45, and we're down to 50 in Belmar. All right, so what about these raindrops? I think by midday there's a chance for a few showers. The intensity and the coverage picks up, though, later in the afternoon towards the evening. At that point, you can see on that northwest fringe up towards Pike and Sullivan, even into Ulster County, some of those snow showers beginning to develop by about 7 p.m. Look at what happens. So not terribly excited about the snow potential.
Brooklyn, we're 10-8 from 1075. If there's relocated on our quarters, you can send them home. Temple, 4-8, expect for Temple.
But as you can see, even the rain showers look to be really easing up by about midnight.
Between Kepler Avenue and Catona Avenue, important smoke in the area. Time is 0417 hours. That's
Less than an inch, that's barely a coating in most of those spots that we get to see some of that snow. And maybe about 1 to 3 inches, especially those higher elevations. So you're talking about, say, 1,000, 1,500 feet, that type of thing. Overall, though, we're all going to feel that chill. The freeze warning's in effect. The growing season has started. But look at these wind chills. Those winds will be picking up tomorrow morning, especially 30 plus miles per hour. It'll feel like 23 in the city by this time tomorrow morning. Those winds that stay brisk during the day, so we don't feel much warmer than the upper 30s. Workers helping keep residents safe at 5 Towns Premier Rehabilitation and Nursing Home. The workers at the center stood outside, waved flags, and cheered back to the fire trucks and police vehicles that drove by, sounding their sirens and horns. And as we celebrate Teacher Appreciation Week, 3 Long Island music teachers are looking to connect with kids while being physically disconnected. 3 village schools say the latest project from District Music Director Anthony Polera is using the message from the Beatles' Let It Be to help inspire students.
His name was Rodman. Hey, Kenny, why'd you kick out Dennis Rodman?
All 3 say they miss seeing their students in person, but music still has the power to bring everyone together. If you have any positive and uplifting stories we'd like to know, post them on social media with the hashtag Grateful For You, and we might just use them on TV or online. Now, I think about these classes, they're missing so much when you learn and how nice is it that the teachers will come in with that? I think it's fantastic, and it makes such a difference in just making that connection with the part of the program. All right, thank you. In 419 right now, the school vaccine for the novel coronavirus has been cleared by the FDA.
Oh no, am I out of my Apple fig bars? Oy vey! Oy vey. I already had mixed berry the other day. What flavor is this? Strawberry. Strawberry fruit bar it is.
Yeah, but
male police in the ATM area of Chase Bank. 401, Flatbush Avenue. 401.
All these groceries up for grabs, courtesy of Nassau County's community food distribution. There were 2 lines, one for cars and another for pedestrians, and wrapped around the block. Partnering with Island Harvest, they Many on this line lost their jobs during the pandemic, unable to pay their rent, their bills, their next meal, uncertain. Nationwide, 33.5 million people have filed for unemployment. In Nassau County, food assistance applications more than tripled in April from this time last year. We're seeing this across the county in every community where there is a need. People losing their paychecks, businesses are shutting down. Urban says Nassau will spend $1.5 million on food giveaways like this in 10 different locations.
David at 2116.
In Westbury, Pacey Chad, News 4 You. 422 right now. Turning now to Decision 2020. Joe Biden's accused of terrorism now says she wishes he would drop out of the presidential race. A former Senate aide who claims Biden sexually assaulted her spoke publicly.
Katie's here, Amy.
Reed says she filed a complaint in the 1990s, but no record of that complaint has been found. Reed was asked by Megan Kelly, would she be willing to take a lie detector test to back up her account? I will take one if Joe Biden takes one, but I'm not a criminal.
The truth is what matters. And in this case, the truth is these claims are flat out false.
The California newspaper says it uncovered court records from 1996 where Reed ex-husband talked about the claims of sexual harassment, but her ex made no mention of Joe Biden, nor did he say he talked about it.
Someone while you with the TV station said she was going to flag you down.
Right now, still to come, and he's still strong for almost 11 years.
TV said she's going to flag you down.
And if you've been doing some spring cleaning, and if you've been looking to donate to the effort, the specific
679 TV, in the first-hand corner of Barrier Road, East Street, 41-year-old female black. Also receiving a 52 family, 146 with a boulevard from her homeboy, Bethany Garage.
91 Central for that arrested transit. Police on Broadway.
915. Yeah, we're on Van Cortlandt Park East, and like around 23 East 238 Street. There appears to be a large area of brush burning in Van Cortlandt Park. Okay, we're going to take a walk in and see what's going on. I have all units respond to this location. Okay. All units operating by 3.
What kind of cereal, Silver?
Respond to Van Cortlandt Park East, 238 Street. All units on box 3960 respond to Van Cortlandt Park East, 238 Street. And the company 63. 63 respond to Van Cortlandt East, 238. What's 1084? Time 4, 962. And the company 38. Extra 3874. 32 truck. 426, dispatcher 351.
Known for its legendary egg creams, Gem Spa closed at the beginning of the pandemic, and they said they to reopen once everything stabilizes again. But then the owner confirmed last night they are not going to be sadly reopening. They say the evolving character of the neighborhood cannot sustain stores like theirs. And, we always hate when our New York City landmarks are not able to stay with us. It's been so tough in this pandemic. And I grew up a fan of the 8th and 2nd Avenue, so it's a tradition as well that's been lost with this.
Yeah, it's an iconic drink. Lauren said she's done a story on that particular place, right, Lauren? Yeah, it was one of the first cases I ever did for New York Live.
Show me doing 75 directed on Kings Highway, due out to Matano Avenue.
It's very sad to see these places go. All right, it's 4:26 right now. We say good morning to Maria LaRosa, who's here with us as well, looking at this Friday forecast. Hey, Maria.
Good morning, guys. Good morning, everybody. Looking at temperatures right now that aren't too far off from averages this time of year. We're sitting at 50 degrees under fair skies at Central Park, 51 at Newark, 47 in White Plains. We're down to 45 in Poughkeepsie, 33 in Monticello, and 52 right now in Shirley. Looking ahead to 56 degrees, we will have a chance of showers by midday, but the rain really picks up later in the afternoon. Still not expecting very much, but if it does, it's going to be to the north and west where it could coat the ground, especially those higher elevations. Timing-wise, late this evening towards about midnight. All right, that's your weather. Let's talk traffic now with Lauren. Hi, Lauren.
Hi, Maria. Good morning. There's not much to talk about. Luckily, we just have that construction at the Holland Tunnel, so that inbound tube is closed until 5 a.m., and they often wrap up early. But right now, it's still closed. It's with the Lincoln Tunnel or the Gothels Bridge, and if you were headed out to the major commuter rail lines, everything is operating on its modified schedule, and day transit rail continues to cross the tickets. Darling, back to you. Lauren, thank you. It's 4:27 right now. Still ahead. Relief for renters is on the way as families struggle with unemployment during the pandemic. Plus this.
County was 5 to basket.
15K.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're going to have to use all hands to basket. We have a large area of brush inside the park. We have some long stretches to make. Send us another engine and truck, please.
Yeah, 39 is going to be 96. So I'll go back to my direction. Noise to work for 3960.
6780.
Station there, Corton Park East and East 23H, just large area brush.
Right
now, noise to work for 3960. Station there, Corton Park East and East 23H, just for large area brush. Fractional 15 battalion.
15, check.
15, the additional engine 52, additional ladder 37. And medical branch resources are responding.
15, 10, 4, thank you, sir.
15, also 51 truck designated fast truck take.
15, 10, 4.
1031, 4661, 1031 on 4661, all companies are in service, engine 45. Back to engine 90.
Engine
90, 1031, you're up. Back to engine 88.
Show me another transit check, class and transit.
58 truck.
Ladder 58, 10, 4.
Ladder 41.
Ladder 41, check.
18 battalion.
Battalion 18, 10,
10 4. 45 engine.
45, 10, 8.
22 at
2984. The address 1895 Morris Avenue. That's at East 177th Street for fire. The first floor of multiple blows. Telephone 2984. Address 1 Morris Avenue. That's at East 1.
Hey, boy.
22 at 6823 Davis, Ridge Boulevard. 6823 Ridge, 68 Davis.
All right, folks, all these fires are coming into the Bronx.
Oh.
One is a confirmed brush fire. Park is on fire. And we are way far from that.
Chapel Street, J Street to Flatbush Extension. I guess in regards to a 53. Up to 19, check.
19, the box exchange, 2966.
It would be a 40-minute drive. That's where we are now. You're looking at Brooklyn, going all the way to Manhattan, up the FDR, and all the way to the Bronx. Oy vey. I don't know about that. For a brush fire? Meh. By the way, Channel 7 just started.
On Sunday for Mother's Day. Much more on all of this coming up in the full forecast in just a few minutes. Right now, AccuWeather to Heather. How's the traffic? Happy Friday.
Happy Friday, Amy. Good morning, everybody. Let's look at the Cross Bronx Expressway first. You can see we do have some construction. Only the right lane is open. This is going westbound. It's right near Arthur Avenue. And then don't forget about the Deegan South, right near the Cross Bronx Expressway. That is more construction, and that will be in place until at least May 15th. That's what they're telling us. So another look at it there. You can see those cones.
So you should see our video here.
Rules are suspended. Ken, over to you.
All right, Heather, thank you. At 4:32, new developments in the coronavirus pandemic. In New York, there are now more than 327,000 cases of COVID-19, nearly 21,000 deaths. Today, Mayor de Blasio is expected to announce new social distancing initiatives in some parks. Statistics show there is a racial disparity when it comes to social distancing enforcement. Eyewitness News reporter Candace McCowan is live in Hoboken with the latest. Candace.
Hoboken. And then they got some mic issues.
All right, we'll get back to Candace when we can. It's 4:33 right now. The overnight shutdown of the New York City subway system has made for a dangerous situation in Coney Island. We have a video of some 20 homeless people taking shelter on an MTA shuttle bus. The bus operator called police, but several of the homeless refused to go willingly. Eventually, they were taken off the bus, and an extensive cleaning operation took place. Mayor de Blasio insists the homeless outreach plan is working. MTA officials say that it's a work in progress. Shirley?
Ken, some encouraging news in New Jersey. The total number of...
So, I guess they didn't care for the guy who was struggling. So, let's now, whoever did not see our video, let's check it out. So they shot about 30 seconds. We filmed about 30 minutes or so. Yeah, this is our video. We interviewed the union guy.
As well as us, and that's to tell
Interviewed the MTA guy. You know what? This is kind of dark.
And during this shutdown period, and so that we can make sure that we get our essential workers to work.
Something where they provide some kind of proof that they're going to.
Yeah, they need to know.
Yeah, folks looking for shuttle buses. Check this guy out. Check this guy out. What did Stoop Kid say? I think previously he said something about stop trying to race bait, but I don't know what he tried to say this time. Check out this guy. Actually, this might be Stoop Kid right here. He's just trying to get a reaction out of you. All right. Ironically, you got Stoop Kid out as we are watching the real Stoop Kid in the video. Anyway, we got these folks, some of the homeless guys going onto the shuttle buses, which they weren't supposed to. They're meant for essential workers. You got ambulances showing up, right? This one seems like a voluntary guy. He can barely walk. Based on his gait, maybe I don't know if what's her name is here, Janelle. Does that look like Parkinson's to you? Because I know someone with a very slow gait may have Parkinson's. I like this shot. Oops. All right, I'll just wait for that shot. I like this shot right here. You see the, and then you see the background focus on the other guy. Yeah, I like that one. This guy didn't want to go to a shelter. This guy wasn't a happy camper either. He stormed into there, and what did he think he was gonna do? You think he was just gonna walk back in the subway station when it's closed? Surprise, surprise! Don't tell me what to do. You wanted to go in? Well, watch when we zoom back. Look at that. Did he really think he was going to get past like 20 cops? Can you imagine him like diving through one of those turnstiles and like 20 cops jump on him? This isn't the same guy, by the way, but I'm assuming this guy refused to leave the train station. So what they did was they restrained him and put him in that stair chair, and now they're putting him in the ambulance. You're wondering who this guy is. I think this guy is a nurse or something, and they probably can give narcotic medications and such. I mean, paramedics can do that too, but then, as you can see here, they didn't have to request an additional ambulance that has paramedics. And that's what they may have did. They might have gave him something to relax. So yeah, additional folks got on the shuttle bus. This is a Uber that showed up to pick up an essential worker, probably. That's it. So yeah, what's going on right now? There's the brush fire in the Bronx. They requested an extra engine and truck.
Telephone 7431. The IRT 2 and 5 on Interville Avenue and Westchester Avenue putting smoke at the northbound track.
Smoke at a Bronx subway station now.
Transit 7431.
Bronx is full of jobs today, or last night, or whatever.
Putting smoke on the northbound track.
75 half.
Corrected 406 Autumn. 441 inspection 3.
Thank you, Fluffy the Fluff.
Got another call, but I came over for 3310 Avenue H for Larry 4th floor for the missing.
sounds like one of the same. 6 Steuben. Sorry, just try to call back, find out where, location of the complainant, please.
Where's how the EMT go? Oh yeah.
75 directed, Renton Avenue, Avenue D.
Definitely not sanitary too. Imagine like you're bending over and treating a patient or whatever, and all your hair is touching them, and then you know what, they're homeless, and or anybody for that matter. And then now the hair goes back on you, and thank you, Mel. I'm not sure. I don't think so because I was checking a lot of channels.
7-2 response on air.
On air.
I receive a 1010 suspicious car circling a church at 352 43rd Street. 352 43rd, Guam Express, 4th Avenue. Female says there's about 6 people inside the SUV. It's silver. And she's the security at that church, okay? No weapons.
Can you tell me rolling 84? Just try to call back and see the make and model of the car.
10-4.
108 Lake Avenue, Atkins to Montauk on the cross. Boy.
9 boy.
9 boy.
To show us 84 Notion Park with the witness.
444.
Two Adam.
That's for Adam.
Now it's directed 19th Avenue, 7275 Street.
Eddie. Eddie, taking advice on the disabled vehicle, Pennsylvania Avenue, Belt Parkway, K. States it's eastbound and exit 4. Be advised, runway towing has been notified.
Division 7, notify incident command that your duration of incident is 29 minutes and a progress report is due, okay? 446.
162. My bad, he died. Adam, okay. If you can please show me to the 75 arrested, 3rd Avenue, 9th Street.
All the other kids. I don't even know that lyrics to that song, but I do know the tune. All the other kids.
That doesn't belong in the building. He's refusing.
Right.
The mailbox wearing a
Oops.
gray jacket, has on a black hat, no weapons, no injuries. 7-5 has a 39, correction, 7-3 has a 39 harassment, 1801 Pekin Avenue.
Lights on. Boom.
Division 7.
So, Sergeant?
6 Sergeant Bob. You have your responsive. Large area. On the corner of the fire line. Thank you, sir.
TVGMS? Female states they were partying, but now they're fighting. Also playing loud music at this hour.
Oh, wow.
SS location, domestic violence, as well as EDP.
They were partying, but now they're fighting.
But you got them somewhere in the back.
10-4, units arrive alive, advisement 84, and 7-3, Sergeant, you rode on this 39.
That's the roller coasters, by the way. The Coney Island roller coasters. Oh. Looks like one of the guys who didn't want to go to the shelter. Was it mermaid or was it? I don't know.
What about 200? That's got an ETA 455. Time for.
Thought somebody was trying to break into a place for a second. Almost called the cops. Wish AutoZone was open right now.
Follow box 3265, 17640, 1 8th Street, Avenue R, the Quinton Road, over again. Follow box 3265, 17640, 1 8th Street, Avenue R, Quinton Road, over 452 is ready for
Thank you, Tim. This is David.
Do I want hot bagels? I don't know what's even open right now.
Affirmative for the 60 precinct. Requested for an ED prisoner.
Visitor. Is the EMS on her way? No motion. She's 55, but she cannot breathe. Through the tiller. So, therefore, thank you much.
It's a unit. A stock room motion. That's indication, man.
One boy, coming back first.
Coney Island Hospital, right here.
Silver 61 to 562 are unavoidable. 4, 60 Sergeant.
Further left.
10-4.
Response. 70 Adam. He's responding to that commercial.
Location is sensitive for EDPA domestic violence. Perps are one male black wearing a gray hoodie. Second male black wearing a black sweatshirt with white stripes. No further description for the third.
Oh yeah, here's where that one crazy accident happened where they and I think it was a block away actually. Guy was speeding and he crashed into the side here, over there. I'm sure you guys saw that video.
You're gonna pick it up?
91, show me 63, please. Shut down the stove. Shut down the gas to the stove at apartment 4B at your address.
Charlie 2? Brooklyn Radio, 6-2 response. Charlie, you need response. 6-2 response when you're at a sign up for that 61 you were on.
Otherwise, they'd be route.
Get shelters. Be safe. Need more PAU shelters for homeless. Just not. It's not proper. J.P. Patapio, the Vice President for TA Service.
Show me another directed 5th Avenue, Union Street to 9th Street.
J.P. Patapio, the Vice President. J.P. Patapio. The Vice President. J.P. Patapio, the Vice President for TA Service. Patafio.
4 transit post 2.
John Paul, but everybody calls me JP. JOH and PAUO, but JP is better. Yeah, the main thing is, you know, in this time, it's better. And PAUO, but JP is better. Yeah, the main thing is and PAUO. John Paul, but PATAFI.
1 second, guys.
464 Columbia, correct?
Oh, PA President for TA. JP Patapio.
All right, folks, let me get your comments here.
75 directed 143 Street.
First Avenue and 43rd Street, that's a building number 143.
Building number 143 Street.
That's cool.
Hey, Janelle, you missed the drama with Tiger and yeah. But anyway, long story short, Tiger ain't here no more.
I got the phone from the physician shortly, but can you call back?
Phillips 84 with Adam, 5 Clifton. Can you press the call back, please?
This side, Charlie 1.
Show me going direct to that Atkins Liberty.
What?
Something to do with the homeless, but pretty much you know, she started with the whole name calling and the disrespecting and all that kind of stuff. And we had multiple folks vouching for Alex's character. And that's why we went with the decision to, not we, me. I'm not trying to say anyone else. It was their idea or to, you know, get Tiger out of here. So I take full responsibility for that decision. But, you know, we got to keep the peace and we got to keep this place full of positive folks who want to, you know, not have drama. Hey, don't worry about Fluffy. We never had any problems with you either, so, you know, don't blame yourself. I'm trying to go up to the comment where someone said Adam something. Let's see, you got enough gas.
465 Columbia.
Yeah, I think I read that comment. That was from Fluffy. Nah, you know what? More than one person in this interaction told me, oh, shouldn't have this, shouldn't have that. Well, you know what? I don't think there was anything wrong with what you guys said. Peace, chill, repeat. That is, I do agree with that. I do agree with that. And the environments that I can control, I will control. Not that I'm a control freak. Just saying, you know, there's some things about your life or anyone else's life that they definitely have control of. And one of the things I have control of is who's in the chat, as well as, you know, folks who I work with, whether it's, you know, the guy bring on the team or you know, photographers that that I speak to who are cool in the field, guys I run into every day, right? And if they're negative and there's not a positive guy, whatever, you know, I can't continue to communicate with them. Happy Mother's Day early wish. Oh yeah, what is it? This Sunday or something, right? I'm just disappointed Amazon Prime is no longer 2-day shipping because of all this pandemic business. So I'm not happy about that. What else did I have to say? So that being said, the next videos we're going to be putting out is, I think, the Barclays Center when they reopen 5 a.m. Nothing too crazy. Times Square, going to be a super short video. And then, of course, last night, after the interviews and everything, came out to about 30 minutes. Short Instagram video. Yeah, probably will be releasing some of that. And I'll probably be doing that when I get home soon. So no point in staying out for an hour or 2 more hours waiting for something to happen when I already got something on TV. That's how I see it. Story of the night, right? Story of the night with the homeless on the buses. Can't think of really anything else. Nobody got hurt in the two-alarm Bronx fire, so not really a story either. Thank you, Fluffy. Do appreciate that compliment. Definitely, Janelle. Definitely agree with that statement.
3579. Domestic and EDPs of overlap, please.
Interesting. Phase 1 reopening. I heard something about May 15th is when the pause will be expired, but you know, who knows what they will actually do. I'm not 100%. I think May 15th is the like I said, when it expires, the pause is unpaused, I guess. But I guess we'll see what actually happens. Yeah, Devin. Yeah, you know what? Some nights I might finish early, and that's totally fine. You know, which doesn't mean when I go offline and I hear something, it doesn't mean I'll be running out. I won't be running out. You know, I will run out for whatever job. I mean, not for whatever job, but if the job is big enough. So today is the actual Thursday night, or today's Friday already? I believe today is Friday. So yeah. Oh, I've got to check out that moon video as well. So yeah, early night tonight. I get to probably sleep more, and yeah, now I gotta. Yeah, YouTube guys, take care. Look forward to the videos. Maybe we'll probably have a premiere if I even get to edit that. Probably when I wake up, I'll have some kind of premiere. And yeah, take care, folks. Adam Belhadget, LLN, New York City. See you guys tonight, Friday night, live with LLN. Take care, folks.
You hear me? 445.